All week and very... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Big chance! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Perfect tackle. Support for Di Maria. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Very quick thinking there. Takes it on, and taking it without any trouble at all. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And support available. And he's made headway. Still alive. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Icardi. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Williams. De Paul. Now with McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Promising looking ball. Can they nudge in front? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And just like that, broken up. Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed challenge. Alexis McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fabian. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Medina. And Argentina giving it away. Icardi. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. And slipped through beautifully. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Take it away. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Mikel Merino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Superb-looking pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Playing it short. Nico Williams. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, they still have designs on the win. Textbook defending inside the box. Oyarzabal. Well, they could break at pace. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mikel Merino. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Maybe dangerous here. And regaining control of the ball. Every football fan looks for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence.
What a chance this is.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Jude Bellingham. And a fine tackle. Saka. Well, the attack petered out. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Fine pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. Palmed away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Di Maria. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Harry Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And he might be through here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Icardi. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Alexis McAllister. Mauro Icardi here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nicely played. Might finish. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. And taking it away. Ollie Watkins. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Could take the lead. Di Maria. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Now a decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, useful ball. Good work from England to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bukayo Saka. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. It's a neat move. And a textbook interception. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Intelligent ball. Can he put them ahead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? "20 minutes remaining. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good distribution. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And the decision offside here. McAllister. And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Good visualization and execution. Kane! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. To the pitch and to the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Saka to jump in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Undav. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Musiala. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And taken short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Struggling to get it away. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Oh, good-looking run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. O'Reilly. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kimmich. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Wirtz. Goretzka has it now. That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Danger building. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now Harry Kane on the move. And space for Germany in the wide area. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodgers. Declan Rice. Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Closing down well. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mecha. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kane. Trying to open them up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodgers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 30 minutes to go then. Alexander-Arnold. Promising move this from England. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Florian Wirtz. Excellent vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jude Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive ball. Could be in. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. He has time to play it over. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could square the game. Felix Mecha. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Morgan Rodgers. This is an excellent run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Declan Rice. That's good refereeing advantage. Will there be late excitement? Harry Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. What late excitement. And the match is level. And a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Koundé. Now with Olise. Will it go in? Spot on with that tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts along.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's looking promising. Kylian Mbappe able to close down the shot. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Denis Undav. Germany could get in behind the defence. Is this the moment? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Incisive pass. Nice-looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. William Saliba. Chouameni. Germany with the ball once again. And he's broken free. Can he convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And France with the ball again. Dembele. On to Wirtz. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Karim Adeyemi. And danger averted. Well read. Olise. Dembele. Mbappe! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a short corner, let's see. Aurélien Chouameni. And so there it is. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here. Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they... A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Well, that's how to do it. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To make it 4-0. And a timely penalty save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Trying to open up the defence. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Dembele. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And snuffing out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Raum. Dembele. Very effective pass. Can he find the angle? And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Rabiot. Oh, this is looking promising. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Intelligent defending. This could level it. Oh, great defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in behind. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Penalty. They know they've got to convert this. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. 5 minutes to go. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Musiala. Walking a tightrope here. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays. Rabiot! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Lamine Yamal. And in the perfect position to read it. Advantage played. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rabiot. And the through ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interesting pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
Room to roam here for France. Chouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oyarzabal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win it back. France looking dangerous here. Opportunity, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. They keep plugging away. Thwarting him. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent looking pass. And so it is. The first half has come to... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Williams. Oh, good idea. Well read to ease the pressure. And that is going to be a free kick. Danny Olmo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. William Saliba. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An impressive run. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And an opening. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Might it be Mbappe? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Surely. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Not quite spot on with that one. Danny Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there it is, the final win. all week, and we're just... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with... Chance here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Llorente. Winning back possession. Well, space for them here. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Worth a try. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. And he might be through here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could be the equaliser. Blocking it. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway following the equaliser.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And intercepted it. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yamal. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Yamal, genuine chance, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oyarzabal, determined not to give it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent run in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. And regaining control of the ball. Icardi. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he's driving his team forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Fabian. Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. And bursting forward. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Mikel Merino. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. McAllister. Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Can he? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Just 10 minutes to go. Will there be late excitement? But they took care of the situation defensively. He made good progress there. Well, not much came of that. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Excitement inside the stadium. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Harry Kane! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Di Maria. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. What might we see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Alexis McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodgers. Rice with it. Harry Kane! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And in the right position to read it. Watkins. On its way! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a long way out here. Body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ambitious effort. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And to reduce the deficit, and a goal! Not over just yet. Maybe the ideal pass. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Opportunity here. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Di Maria. De Paul. He has teammates around him, and he's in. Well, a fine first half showing
Oh,
from...
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Di Maria. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Released it nicely. Really good interception. Alexis McAllister. Icardi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Di Maria. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well-timed tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good work from England to win it back. Kane. On to Saka. Rodrigo de Paul. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, this could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Icardi! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Good distribution. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Icardi. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. compact game in prospect. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Denis Undav. And the cross smuggled away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon
What a chance
Goretzka.
this is, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And cutting in field. Watkins. Kane. Kane! Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
Musiala. And a clever piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Morgan Rogers. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. This could be the equaliser. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Leon Goretzka. Mecha. Waited well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ollie Watkins. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. This is looking threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Declan Rice. And a goal! Not over just yet. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the referees... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Raum. Good tackle, taken away. Bellingham. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And teammates around him. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. Taken short. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Goretzka. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Florian Wirtz. Leon Goretzka. Is it going to be? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kane. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Watkins. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Undav. Oh, could be. How good was that? Rogers. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Played into the centre. And did just enough defensively. Declan Rice. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Saka. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Rogers. Will it happen for them? Oh, read it really well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, big moment. Ter Stegen with a great save. Delivering it. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line.
And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Danger building. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. And Germany with the ball again. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Undav. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And France pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. Denis Undav. Felix Mecha. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tchouameni. Germany have it back now. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Angles it back. Appear to be in two minds. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he's in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Interception to snuff out the danger. They had the advantage. Promising possession, this. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Germany in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's a superb shot. And swept off the line. Denis Undav. Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Must be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And easily intercepted. Koundé. Now a decent position. And in with a real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Dembele. Read it well. Florian Wirtz. Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent idea. And look at this! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Might it be Mbappe? And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Koundé, inching ever closer to victory. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
10 minutes to go. Aurélien Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Making them chase shadows. Could cross it in here. Good-looking move. Chouameni. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aurélien Chouameni. Now with Olise. Chouameni. Koundé. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. In every... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And it's too strong. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Took a touch on the way through. He's driven in the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Mikel Merino. On to Williams. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Can he put them in front? Fully committed. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Bad pass. Olise. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. There's the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oyarzabal. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. This looks interesting. Oyarzabal! Nicely saved. Given away by Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And played short. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising move this from France. Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Koundé. Tchouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Super pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, time is up as far as the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Rabiot. And an opening! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fabian. Clean challenge. Mbappe? Could be! Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. That's a good-looking ball. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Smart defending. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Referee deciding to give the free kick. 20 minutes remaining. Dembele. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dani Olmo. Superb looking pass. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Koundé. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Now with Upamecano. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, a textbook interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. An effective challenge. Infringement spotted. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Good-looking pass. Oh, fearless. Well, that is asking to be booked. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, surely! Building all week and we're... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Cambiasso. Deflection then over the touchline. McKennie. Quick thinking to win it back. Here's Castro. And it's opening up. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Yildiz. And room here for Kostic. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Favouring the short one. Makes his way in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And foul it is then. Who wants to make a challenge? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Edon Žegrova. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Filip Kostic. Žegrova. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Edon Žegrova. Oh, read it really well. Orsolini. Bobega. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yildiz. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Tommaso Bobega. Good idea. Nice-looking move. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Kostic. And it's with McKennie. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiasso. Turam. And on to Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Turam. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he looks threatening. There's the shot. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And good anticipation. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Going short. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. And now Castro. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they could break at pace. Openda. Oh, chance! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Taken short and played to the front post. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. McKennie read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. And the chance slips away. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Thuram. Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Well, they have the ball once more. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Edon Zegrova. Zegrova. Well, he's been ruled offside. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Fine pass. Needs composure. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Openda. Edon Zegrova. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shot from long range. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Pass was misdirected. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And now Castro. Good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And that... What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna. Can he convert? Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Politano. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Orsolini. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, using his body to good effect. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Intercepting it intelligently. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? Bobega. And they have possession again. And defensive play to be applauded. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. Good piece of defending. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku. Politano. Oh, could be. What a block! Orsolini. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And possibilities here. Intelligent defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout.
After run without too much success.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Playing with a flow and intensity. To take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Released it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, now that is an excellent save! Vitic. Ferguson. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Productive pass. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Short corner favoured. Determined defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bobega. And bursting forward. And the chance slips away. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a strong tackle. Politano. Here's Castro. Top-class defending. Politano. Oh, to level the match. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And here's Castro. Opportunity. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Did well to win it back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bad pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Fans, non-stop. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. Not to like about that pass. And they won't complain about this. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Brilliantly blocked. Under real pressure here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Artem Dovbyk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Brian Cristante. Composed and patient passing. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Kone. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Lukaku. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. But he's gone short with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And a brisk run. And look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. Now delivering that deep cross. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Through the middle. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Will it be? And how about that for a save? And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala, that was untidy. Takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A really good pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Well read to put an end to that attack. And not quite on the target. Effective challenge. Threaded through by Lukaku. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. In this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. El Shaarawy. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And played short. Could be threatening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Opportunity here. And that is offside. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Promising pass. This could square the game. Just needs to resolve the danger. Might do damage on the break. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. El Shaarawy. Good passage of play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lovely weight. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And they might forge ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now, what can they do from here? 15 minutes left for play. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He turns inside, He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Politano. Artem Dovbyk. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Roma regaining possession. Trying to connect. And so into the final 5 minutes. Throw in then to Roma. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. Dybala. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Quadio Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Loriente. Oh, fearless!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ball back with Sassuolo here. Able to block it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nice looking pass. Moro. Oh, danger here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kone. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Read it well. Andrea Pinamonti trying his luck. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Quadio Kone. Interesting pass. Dybala. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pinamonti has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Torstved. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Domenico Berardi. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. Christian Torstved. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Morrow has it. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Beautiful pass. Plenty of support here. Good tackle taken away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Morrow has it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dovbik. Perfect challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And playing it through. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Chance here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Torstved. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. He'll take this on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Committed defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Dybala. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Dybala. Intercepted effortlessly. Andrea Pinamonti. And space to run into. Oh, good strike! Ismail Kone. Decent effort! Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. 5 minutes to go. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper getting right behind it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Dybala. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Referee had a good view of that one. A long way out. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Today, the hype has... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And an opening! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And support available. This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that. There's the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Ikoma Luis Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really getting stuck in. Openda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moro. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Edon Zegrova. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. And continues his run. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Feeding it through. And that will be a penalty. This to put them in front. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Moro has it. Now with Thuram. Perfect tackle. Edon Zegrova. And there to intervene. Zegrova. A Juve free kick here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, to level the match. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kefren Thuram. Openda. And on to Thuram. Edon Zegrova. Now with Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he score? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Edon Zegrova. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Openda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there goes the whistle, bringing... So back underway here, into the second half. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Beautiful pass. Domenico Berardi. Oh, good idea. And still pressing. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Torstved. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. The Bianconeri have given us away. And look at this. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Yildiz. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And slipped through beautifully. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there's the delivery. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Openda. Good idea. Yildiz through on goal. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Cross-fired over. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Christian Torstved. And the ball back with Juve now. Could be troublesome. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And flying forwards here. Torstved. Scope for another goal.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Kone. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Kostic. Juventus battling again. He might well be in hot water here. Juventus have given us away. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
And he has options available. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either... My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And cleared away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good strike! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Openda. Zegrova has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Space galore for Juventus. And the pass deftly cut out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova. And the flag does go up, offside. Can he find the right pass? And the lead beckons! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And blocked for now. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, sloppy in possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it's off the post! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And penalised there. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he keeps going. Well, you root, they could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Edon Zegrova. And there goes the half-time win. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kenan Yildiz. Decent idea. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Openda. Good tackle. And they need to get tighter. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Filip Kostic. Did well to win it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Filip Kostic. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Openda. Edon Žegrova. Yildiz. Dominguez. That has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Filip Kostic. Ball control is the key. Interception to snuff out the danger. Orsolini. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Intercepted effortlessly. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Feeding it through. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Juventus have given it away. Referee set advantage. Weston McKennie. And there it is, penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? skills to the pitch and to the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good ball over the top. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Smart defending. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Cross towards that far post. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, very effective play in possession. Lewis Ferguson. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Decent pass. Real defensive resilience. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Bobega. Nicely timed tackle. And the through ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Now just the tackle that was needed. Orsolini. Could be dangerous. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. De Bruyne. And good anticipation. Chance to do damage. That's a superb challenge. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Martin Vitic. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising pass. Well read to win possession back. And Castro has it now. Lewis Ferguson. There's the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. You certainly have...
He finished his goals really well. He's shown a...
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that should boost his confidence. That is a magnificent run. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Martin Vitic. Orsolini. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Chance to take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Read it well. Tommaso Pobega. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And Napoli have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Given away by Napoli. Lewis Ferguson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferguson. Very quick thinking there. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. An attack that had potential. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could cross it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game. And there goes the... all week long, and now for the action. The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the through ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. And firing it. Magnificent defending. Elects to go short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's good refereeing advantage. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Keeper had it covered. And a short corner, let's see. Well, behind for another corner. And short it is. Politano. Excellent defending. Lukaku! And the keeper dealing with it. And played short. Amir Rahmani. Could be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. El Shaarawy. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. To square the game. Oh, not safe yet. Nothing to show for that attack. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Lukaku. And Politano with it. David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's on the pass. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. A chance then for the respective match. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Could pull one back here. In it goes! scores to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. And support available. Chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Politano. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Big chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, great vision. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And Dybala's in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Distributing it well. Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dovbik. Mancini. Can he deliver? And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. A real opening now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Dybala. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And it's opening up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Stay tuned for the live action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brian Cristante. And take it away. Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kone. Here's Cristante. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and off the bar. Could be dangerous. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Just not a particularly good corner there. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christian Torstved. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Thoughtful play. Can he? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. It'll be Roma's ball. Well, space for them here. Brian Cristante. Moro. Pinamonti has it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And a throw in for Roma. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And played the pass well. Pinamonti. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. Really clever pressing. Morrow has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And good use of advantage. The referee has a decision to make. Artem Dovbyk. Decent position. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Morrow has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Roma with the ball once more. Opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 20 minutes. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And they won't complain about this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Artem Dovbyk. Just moving back into that deeper position. Threads it nicely. Clears it away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a really good run. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dybala. And support available. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, they could break at pace. Great movement. And that is offside. Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all it...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Kostic. Openda. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Good distribution. This for the lead. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. McKennie. And on to Kostic. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Domenico Berardi. And on to Yildiz. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Ismail Kone. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Perhaps now. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Weston McKennie. And on to Cambiaso. Now with McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get... And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Waited well. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram, real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And McKennie cutting it out nicely. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Berardi has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Openda. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Andrea Pinamonti. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edon Żegrova. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. Beautifully weighted ball. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Must be. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Moro. On to Kone. Armand Loriente. Can he do it? Oh, an incredible block. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Might do damage on the break. And the flag has gone up, offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, that's really well done. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be troublesome. Pinamonti. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kenan Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Weston McKennie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Played through by McKennie. Can Kostic finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good ball over the top. Żegrova. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There's the shot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable.